Hello, hello. I've got some tea here. I've got some bread with jam. I don't have any lights pointed right at my face. I just have the light from the room that I'm in. So, as a result, if I back up too much, the shadow over my face is like too dark. But if I get too close, it like corrects the color in my face, and the background is like so completely like bright. It's like I'm in heaven. I'm in a void of some description. Oh. I did move, yeah. I used to stream in college, and then I graduated. I moved in with my dad, and then I was streaming from his house. That's the one where I used to have a cardboard cutout of Michael Jordan in the background. And then I moved from there to my mom's house more recently. And that's where I am now. Yeah. And then in the next few months, I'm going to move again. Because I'm going from my mom's house to moving in with friends and living by myself. That'll be if I can get a job, because right now I'm still just working at Staples. I have that degree. I did graduate from college, but it's hard to find places that are looking for work. Or accepting offers for work, I guess. How's the volume and the music? Sounds thumbs up. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Pulling up my Twitch app so I can look at chat while I'm streaming. We could do something while we're waiting. Do you know how long mouthwashing is? I think it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Unless I'm way off the mark with that one. Google mouthwashing length. Howlongtobeat.com. 2.5 hours. 3 hours if you do the main and all the sides. Okay, so maybe we don't play too much of Persona 3 today. But, whatever. It'll be worth it because I'm excited to play this game. Oh, hello. I was gonna start playing crosswords. Although I guess I do still need to wait for Casey for the fucking wheel thing. It's just audio. There it is. Everything Everywhere All at Once actress Stephanie. How do you do that with your hair? What? Just that it looks like this? Shouldn't have closed the tab. I don't know. I do shampoo, I do conditioner, and then I have a little like hair curling cream that I do just a little bit. The front part's to the side. I don't know. I've always parted my hair like this. Like my whole life. I've always done it like this. Even when it was a lot shorter. I could like comb my bangs down to the front of my face. And it looks like this. I don't know the name of the Everything Everywhere All at Once actress. Ill-mannered person. A rudy, I don't know. Hosts. I don't know. Clogged pores may cause it acne. Pay attention to your back seating. Oh, Stephen HSU. I thought you were just saying that was another person named Stephanie. Okay. Sticky stuff from a tree. That would be sap. That would be syrup. Oy vey. Wow. I don't know. Spot that some argue is entitled to both armrests. I don't know. Romeo to Juliet. Where art thou? What else? I love you. I don't know. Zombieland actress Stone. I don't know. What kind of hint is oy vey? If it's in quotes like that, it's like it means something. Maybe like a synonym for that. Bureaus. I don't know. Be human in a way. I don't know. What an app subscription might... Yeah, that's true. Might remove ads. Blank You My Mother. Children's book. Are You My Mother? Vietnamese New Year. No idea. Cocktail lounges with keyboard players. No idea. I'm cross with them. Lumbers. Uh, like stumble, like walk slowly. I don't know. Like legs after a marathon. Soar. Actress singer Rita. No idea. Burn after reading. Org. No idea. Actress who played Aisha in Miss Marvel. I don't know. Lentil dish. No idea. Gossip. Crossing me right now, and I'm not sure I take to it. Well, if you know answers to any of these, you can shout them out. This is like collaboration. Blank minor constellation. That'd be Ursa. The favorite actress Rachel. Don't know. Musical with the opening number Good Morning Baltimore. I don't know. Pretend beefing with Panta for comedic effect. That's the best kind of beef. Chats on Discord. Server, mod, channel, user, no idea. Paramore's genre. I don't know enough about Paramore. Pop, it's pop for sure. Olympic hurdler Benjamin, no idea. Mining target or corded phone option. Landline. Sticking point. Chats on Discord. Epic. Good. Got my friends in him. So true. Jazz musician. Professional singer's voice, metaphorically. Like an angel? No. This one looks too hard. I don't think so. Feature of some skirts. We'll go through every clue once, and if we are completely stuck, we can do a different one. Dunno. Like a angel. So true. Nail polish brand with shade ice cream and shout. Oh. My phone alarm is going off to tell me to switch my laundry, but I'm not going to do it. Convey. Tell. Avenue crossers. A pedestrian, but since it's AVE is abbreviated, I bet it's PED. PED crossers. It's like pedestrian abbreviated. Ranch animal. Horse. Check blank Juliet. We the King's song. No idea. Meat on a Hawaiian pizza. Ham. Blank-fi. Sci-fi. Place for deodorant. Underarm. Edible clam chowder holder. Bread bowl? Maybe syrup is wrong. EADBOWL. High res image. Like some eBay items. It's check yes, Juliet. I will take your word for it. Cheap. Scam. Brute. Oh yeah, probably. Pageant crowns. It's made out of like paper. Go in, enter. Disorderly crowds. So mob, so mobs. Tiaras. Yep. Snack for Chester Cheetah. That'd be a Cheeto. Caught. Genre with drops. EDM. Kicks out. Eject. Evict. Resin. You're right. Middle seat is the spot that some argue is entitled to both armrests. Haha, too funny. LMAO. Retrophone tone. Be a dial tone, but I don't think that's right. Short albums. EPs. 2011 animated film set in Brazil. Rio. Wrapped garment. A shawl. A shall. I don't know. Phototone with sepia. You're right. Water and sunlight for plants. Food, nourishment, followers of Jah. Don't know. Short basketball shot. Dunk. Two-pointer. Part played by an actor. A role. Bottom's role for Ruby Cruz, no idea. Prince, for example. A musician, an artist, a composer. Piano bars. Yes. Scroll button often. On the right, I don't know. Pre-1917 Russian ruler. That's the Tsar. Affirmative a vote. Aye. Droops like a plant. Sag. Wilts. Yeah. Inbox content. Nail. So true, right? Desione. We're so good at this. We are. Our powers combined. It's true. iPhone Assistant. Siri. Silent actors. Starting to think that Paramore might not be pop. I don't know though. SOS has 6 and Morse code. Dash. A dot. Because it does. So this means it's something else. Because it's dash 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 dot 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 dash dash dash. If I'm not misremembering. Lack of difficulty. Ease. A-S-E. So this is not horse. Cooling devices. Says, and then this can be ACs. Oh, it is emo because it's mimes. Emo. Twist the facts. Lie. You turned from west-southwest. That would be east-northeast. Sands! No, that's not right. Quarterback scores. I don't know. Send for convey? I don't know anything about football. Hosts and MCs. Oy vey. I don't know. Romeo to Juliet. Stephen after not surviving. So true. Bureaus. User, usel, usep, used. So bureaus are dressers, if this is not eject. I don't know. Vietnamese New Year, no idea. Lumbers. Probably not eject. Whoops. Oive could be oh my. So the dressers. What does that make these? Caught. Snares. Kicks out. It's probably not oh my. Oh no! Which... And snares, you're right. Mmm. And then it's plods, right? This is great. You guys are just solving the whole thing for me, making me feel so smart. Chats on Discord starts with an I. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be really obvious when we figure it out. It can't be Malice. This is professional singer's voice. That is funny that those are all the letters that we got, though. No idea. Yeah. Sheep. I know sheep. Sash. Did Casey fall asleep or something? I'm muting myself for a second. My mom has something playing downstairs. I'm going to tell her to turn off. Hey, good job, Automod. Also, what a weird profile name. Uh, 30. Where's 30? Yeah. First time it's ever succeeded in doing that. Yes, it would be their needs. Lentil dish. Dal? I believe you, I've never heard of that. Rim? This is the one, it's 33 down. Mm-hmm. That one's the Burn After Reading organization. CIA? It could be. I don't know anything about Burn After Reading. I thought it was like a book. Or a movie or something. We can always change it. Prince, for example. It doesn't have to be the guy Prince. It could be like a prince. So it could be like a royal. It could be a son. It could be a... I don't know. Heir. Ooh, maybe. I love all the derpy little songs from FNAF 6. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. Layup. You're right. And it locks in CIA as well. Oh, it's Hairspray. And a scroll button would be arrow key. Sticking point. Draw, crawl. No idea. For quarterback scores, I don't know if DDS works. I don't know sports. Can you hear stuff from downstairs? Like, can you hear the... Okay. I'm gonna tell her to turn it down. I'll be right back. Try to solve more puzzles. It's not that it's a matter of, like... I don't want it to be bothersome, but I also don't want, like, her to be watching something that she's embarrassed to have on the internet. So, I will be right back. Hello. Craw. Probably. Or sticking point. Angel Kiss. That would be nice. Why is a professional singer's voice a meal ticket? Because they're singing for their food? Oh, QB scores is TDs because it's touchdowns in American football. Probably. That sounds right. I buy it, I believe you. Here's so Panther can still win. It's really upsetting me that I can't figure out what that one is. Alright, probably Craw. And then... Character. But it has to not be Steed. What would it be with R? Steer? Is steer a ranch animal? That sounds vaguely familiar. I believe it. Very little you've been up to. I don't know if that's totally true. I love being involved. Didn't you start HRT since you last spoke to Kuba? Unless you two have spoken since then and I'm mistaken. Or unless that wasn't something I was supposed to say. In which case, oops, 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 oops. I'm gonna die now, bye. Can't think of anything that these would be. Waste? It's not a name. Feature of some skirts. Is it not dash? Is it dots? This was a T. Not just for fun. Okay. Damn. If this was dots and it was T, this wouldn't be any more helpful. I wouldn't know. Something that ends with T. This is why this is the best stream on the whole internet. We got bisexual people, we got trans people, we got everybody. 6 dots and 3 dashes. Hey! That's still not helpful. No. Something. Jazz musician, puente, or avenue crossers. Although I guess that could be PDs, because that's pedestrians. I don't know who Jaw is. I'm gonna go to Casey's house and yell at her to come join us so I can spin her funny wheel. Yeah, that's true. The Blender stuff is really cool. I really like it. It's very, like, impressive looking. And funny and, like, cute in a cool way. I should learn how to do Blender. That'd be a fun little activity. Hell yeah, please do. That'd be awesome. I remember you using Blender for various things, like the 3D model of the one character's room. Yeah. I love that profile picture, it's so adorable. I'm gonna DM Casey. Okay, Casey messaged me saying that she's in a VC with her friends, so she's not going to be here. So we'll spin the wheel another time. Either later in this stream or another stream. I'm kind of giving up. I don't know what to do, so I'm going to reveal the puzzle. Yes. It's Rita Ora. That's the actress. Rachel Wise. Chats on Discord. IMs. It's instant messaging. Okay, whatever. Oh, it was slit. I did type that in. Isn't it? Yeah, okay. Inbox content emails. Okay. Rasta. Hazel was the role. IMs, yeah. Okay. Avenue Crossers is STS. Oh, because the avenue is crossed by a street. That makes sense. Tito. That's like the Vocaloid. Alright, that's enough of that. What's the donut? You gotta do the donut before you do anything else? What are you talking about? Oh, hell yeah. Did you post this in your shrine? I don't think I've seen this. Looks awesome. This clown doesn't know about the Blender donut. Sorry. I know I'm a fraud. I'm a fake Blender head. Arrow pointing at me has never opened a Blender before. Oh, you are talking to Suki again. I'm happy to hear that. I was really like... You messaged me about not talking to Suki in a long time. And I still haven't spoken to Suki in forever. Not to bring up a conversation topic that... We don't have to talk about that if we don't want to. Mouthwashing. Install. I didn't have it installed. Why did I not do that? 2.62 gigabytes. I wonder if it's gonna want a controller or not. Fake Blender heads, a lot of you. I'm a fraud. Finished installing. I'm gonna go ahead and open the game even though Koopa's getting water, because as is typical with Kataga streams, it's very possible that we may run into technical problems for like an hour before, so let's just jump right into it. Do 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 do. But do 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 do. This has never happened. Yeah. Mouthwashing. Not showing the game. Why is it not showing the game? Game capture. Mouthwashing. There it is. It's this guy who I know from the internet. She will never experience 30 issues of technical issues before getting into the game. So true. Okay. Display. All this is fine. We'll only do VSync if we have screen tearing, which we shouldn't. All of this is fine. There was cursor and head bobbing in the options, so I'm going to go ahead and say that they don't want... And yeah, for a long time I've been assuming to keep silent, but I recently asked, can I put you in ring races? And they said sure, so I think at this point I'm okay to not be under NDA. Okay. I know everything about this game except for what happens in it or what the gameplay is like. First of all, you're so real for that. Second of all, we're going to turn on subtitles. I like subtitles. I do not know very much. I just have seen a lot of fan fiction. Not fan fiction, fan art. CR channel. Oh, it opened another window. Discord.gg/CR channel. I'm not going to do that. My friends are big fans, but I do also hear that it's scary. Yep, that's what I've heard. We're all here to experience this game vicariously. You guys through me and me through myself, but also through getting to have my best friends chat about it. I do speak easily, but I'm here with the intent to stick it out. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we're ready to get started. I hit continue, but there's no save, so I think it's just going to do a new game anyway. I did have someone... Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tulpar. Crew 5. Pony Express, that's interesting. Planned shipment duration, 382 days. It's not so bad. Elapsed transit time, 147 days. I shouldn't say it's not so bad. It's not so bad compared to, like, Signalis. I hope this hurts. Ooh, spooky. I got the achievement. I hope this hurts. 0 days before the crash. That's not good. An orbital body has been detected 21 astral units ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. You got it, computer. It's locked. Nothing on this I can click on except for I think this probably. Steer right. Warning, extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advice crew to take up emergency positions. Pretty sure I've seen every single important thematic line as a fan art caption. I've not seen a single second of gameplay until right now. So I guess I steered it the wrong way. Like the character turned it the wrong way. 4,000 credits docked from every crew. From crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. And I can't change it again. So whoever I'm playing as wanted to crash right into it. Oops. That was my phone. That was not the game. It's first person. So I can sit back down. There's nothing else to be done. Ooh, that's the key. There she is. I know about this character, Anya. Employee card, Anya. Danger, Pony Express Protection Kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scan required. An emergency generator. A length of nylon rope. I also don't know who I play as. I have no idea. I guess we're getting out of here. I can't let anyone in. Now that I have the key, am I supposed to insert it? Tab. Emergency key. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override key. Disengage autopilot. Hi, friends. Nothing bad is happening. Polly says, rise and shine. Sharp is the best rest ever. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest, including leisure time. Sleeping over the allowed budget will result in disciplinary action. That's good. Pride and Promise, no something. That is really funny. I have a little sprint. Police says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. I can't see the text on them. Pulley says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. These are really funny. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where we are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. That's the Rise and Shine. That's the Giddy Up Galaxy, which you can't really see. I keep taking lefts, I feel like. I feel like I'm in the... Lend a hand. Punctual delivery. Yep. I am in, whatever the fuck the game is called. The loopy game. Where you go down a hallway a million times. Lefting. Lefter. Hey, buddy. Oh, oh. Run away. He's scary. What's that game called? The game where you go down the same hallway a million times? I forget. Oh, I was mistaken. That's a friend. How could anything scary be happening with that friend there? It's the pony. Ah! And it's multiple of him. Let's just close the door. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. PT, playable teaser, was what it was called. Ah! Who could have seen this coming? Ah! Startled me too. A third time. 2 months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing. We're playing as Jimmy. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. It was blunter than I expected. Yeah. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. So true. But it could be something useful. I think... Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really ain't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Anya's my favorite so far. I was correct about who the protagonist is. Our character is the monster that everybody hates, I think. So that's my understanding of what's going on. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and you were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. Paul. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. It can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. They do not want a rise and shine Ursine, and only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Wiggly text. Acquire code scanner. Whoa. So this is where we're sleeping. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. This is probably Daisuke. Gaming. Don't be daft. I shouldn't have taken the time to read it. It's just going to sell it on me. Characters haven't spoken aloud. Why would subtitles? Is it like captions for sound effects maybe? HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. That's good. Oh. So true, Polly. Sleep is the best rest after that, right? They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Papa Polly's Delights for the long haul. Ingredients: water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic, cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, alfredo, lasagna. Polly's Delights. Ooh. Can I click to the next page? Water. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutrition pouch dispenser. Water. A convenient, stylishly modern pasteurized water sack. Perfect for the on-the-go while working rehydration. Do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designed sack waters. Gelatin. Created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological star resources. Restricted item. Sweetener. Captain access only. Sweetener can be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Hazard. Standard sugar sweetener should never be mixed. Keep both substances in separate locations and under controlled temperatures, I think is what that says. Tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic water. Contains something. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. Quinine. Cake. The tone of the game is good so far? Yeah. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasional celebration cake mix recipe. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Delicious. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. You're going to die from eating the cake. Make the drink. Okay. Could I make some of these things? Pork chops with beans. Ye old orchard peaches. I really like the aesthetic of this too. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. Astronomy. Spark Joy. Adventures of the Blue Scales. Can't imagine anything else scary is going to happen. We're just going to have a fun time baking now is the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, so true. I can't wait. Food. Coffee. Ooh, coffee. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. You make the cake and reveals and increases your run stamina. The game reveals a stamina bar and turns it into a sci-fi shooter. Can't wait. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. Hey, Daisuke. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. He's so optimistic. Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's legit a wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock, so this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. Yes. Artificial window. Been stuck at sunset since the crash. Ooh, that's atmospheric. Hurts my eyes. I like Daisuke. I like the type of guy he is. You've seen the type of guy images. I have. They've got Ludo. The game called Game. Gaming Magazine. There's another copy there. I think it's everything in this room. Cockpit, utility, cargo. Nothing is over this way. Everything is that way. Okay. So we've already crashed. For some reason. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I see. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. Think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. And there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Still here? Don't look at me. This is all you and that rickety elbow of a woman. Get your ass to medical and figure it out with her. This is the way to the cockpit? Cockpit. $739 is the protection kit. Is there like a safe here? What do I do with that code? He's gone. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Cargo and medical. Oh, there you are. Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. You're so mean. Can you and that woman get on with it? I ain't waiting around all day. Entrance strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with the standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency damage. Okay. 4513. 4517. Flash you in the eyes. Can I type in the... Oh, I need Anya. Okay. Hey, Anya. What, am I going to use the cargo scanner on his face? Why is it prompting me to... It's Mr. Mouthwashing, yeah. Here you go. You can have the code scanner. No. He is breathing. Hey, Anya. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication? People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. Yeah. She's turning to look at me. That's cool. Hello. I'm playing Mouthwashing. Yimpy! It's Yimpy! I'm thinking this guy might suck, possibly. I'm thinking that you might be right, and that might be the theme of the game. The takeaway from this whole game, it might just be alone. The vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wreck now. It's probably just going to be, oh my god, this guy fucking sucks so much. These are all we have left. I think my friends like her best, but I wasn't expecting within 10 minutes. Out of the cast I've heard of, she's one of 2 that seems likable. Yeah. $10 mg oxycodone extended release capsules, the good stuff. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. What a great thing to say to someone in that situation. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, buddy. You got your one painkiller in this incredibly horrible state that you're in. Bye. Have fun. I'll close the door for you. Oh, this is like right... This is the other door. I see. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. Okay, so did he, or were we playing as Jimmy in the beginning and he was lying? Also possible. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
So true, Polly. I guess I can make the sugar thing, right? Because I have the code scanner for that too. 2341. Off to cargo. The whole gang's here. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Lose your nerve, Jimbo? Come on, let's open it. This is so exciting. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. 4517. It's boxes. Whoa, this is a big space. Did the game crash? Oh. 7 days before the crash. Ooh, it's nonlinear storytelling. Ooh, fun. Are you listening? We are playing as Curly. Okay, so our point of view character can change between chapters. So it may have been Curly that did it at the beginning. It's quite possible. Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little bit more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more evaluate left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. And I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ha! Well, I could just take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Wow, what a centrally framed single bed. Wow, I sure. I love Anya and Daisuke. So far, me too. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. Everybody else, not so much. It's Yimpy! That's the guy that I saw before. It's fucking Yimpy! Look at him! No way. That's so funny. I love that. Also really good. That's cool. It's like a flower with little eye patterns on the petals, on the leaves. Man, I like Anya a lot so far. Everybody loves clean. I love clean. Look at that little tree. It's so funny. Alright, Anya, you stay safe. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. I'm surprised that even in the sticky notes, which are presumably indicative of the crew's actual thoughts, they're still fond of the horrors. Yeah. You're so right. Truckers kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky, too. Drives her crazy. They like games, too? They like it. They play game night? They're so cool.
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
I didn't hear what he said. Maybe I should be writing down some of the codes that I find. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. The horse statue has been talking. It says things a couple times. It said, are you working hard? It's like, Pokey says, are you working hard or hardly working? I should go help Swansea first. This is Jimmy. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. I'm doing Jimmy and Curly exactly the same. I need to find a different voice for one of them. Tell the bear steady to show her age. No. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Who should have a deeper voice? Probably Curly? Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. I didn't hear anything that was in that conversation. $26009. Oops. Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Interesting. Daisuke. Well, I can see the issue. Or no, well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer and turn my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you could unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has got to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I think I got it. Yarr! Hang in there, yeah? Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and a pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Okay. Gonna hit the side so I don't axe him in the knee or some shit. Youch! Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? It's okay to be big boss. My Gramps was super huge, and he lived until like 60. Daisuke's awesome. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Do not touch. Swansea isn't like a bad person so far. He's just kind of annoying or like mean. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. He's using breadboards. That is a long way to go. Hey, Jimmy. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. I know where the cockpit is, because I looked at the wall. It's a long hallway. It's a big ship. This is not how long this is. They're making this longer. For like effect. Am I supposed to jump? Looks like the normal amount along to me. Ah. It all returns to nothing. Is this the normal amount of blood as well? Oh, we're out in space. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Do, 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 do. Oh. I'm the old norm. I want normal long. That's really funny, Koopa. Emergency warning. That's not how he says it. He says, I'm the old norm. I want normal long. Ladders. Oh, it's like... It's keeping me from looking to the right. It's making me look towards this. Yeah, it was really spooky. It was the like normal corridor that just it like repeated itself once and then it repeated itself again but like twice as long and then it went into a staircase and there is a normal staircase. Hey, it's the cockpit. Wow, we got here. Yep, that's just how it is. That's just how it goes. It's just like that. I need to leave this here just in case. Hey, buddy. You can't just make something up for this? It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandatory tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Ugh, let's see. I'll just put in good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What's with how you struggled back on Earth? What with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Heh. You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. I look curly okay. News from Corpor after all the... and then it... So we don't know the, like, time on this. Dragon Breath Mouthwash. That's what it is. That's what they're shipping. That's so good. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's what all of these boxes are, is mouthwash. Yeah. The game is really, really quiet. Yeah, I had a someone on... Thank you for saying that. I had a commenter on YouTube on one of the VODs say that same thing, that the game was really, really quiet. So I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Tell me if this is better, if it's too loud or too quiet. It's a star being sucked into a black hole. It's not. It's fine audio.
A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms...
Still a bit quiet. I can also turn myself down if I'm too loud.
Blocks, which make up everything in the world. Ships.
This is a little bit quiet right now.
And sealing wax. And cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever seen... Here, in fact, is the answer to...
It's like a meat processing place.
right. Hurry. Step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefits of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower costs. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day.
Oops.
Hurry. Step right up, folks.
Instant sessioning Mervis. So ism makes me think of... Ooh. There's no audio on this one. Still dancing. It's a puppet on a string. There's symbolism going on here. Oh. All day fire fresh. Two months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. It is kind of a good name for a mouthwash. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this. For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! I suppose it will smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Whee-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. Hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. It's mostly ethanol. To Captain Curly, hear, hear. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Whoa. 6 days before the crash. This is really good. I'm actually kind of really enjoying this. Break the news. I need to tell them. Yeah, this is the normal staircase, because we're coming from the captain quarters. This is the normal staircase. There is a staircase here. And like one hallway. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face! Gotcha! Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. You map the place out in your head with shocking speed. Not really. There's signs everywhere. There was a sign on the door that said lounge. Or are you talking about like the staircase down to the cockpit? I did notice that. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea Lost Hall, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the medicine machine. Hop to it, Captain. The staircase, yeah. Bake a cake. This is more important than whatever I was going to tell them, for sure. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... I hope this cake is tasty. Swansea already ate all the candy bars from the vending machines. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You gotta use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? Or at least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake, don't tell anyone. The only joy I have left on this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing around? Get to it. Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about it. Probably smart. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. Oh. Okay. I guess the packs are in the kitchen, so I should be doing that. What was I going to tell them, I wonder? So this is the cake. Water and gelatin, cake base and sweetener, and enjoy. Oh, Norse from corporate. After all these years, just like that? Not as important as cake? Yeah, so true. 2, 3, 4, 1. There's the water. There it is. Water and gelatin, so I need gelatin. It said it was supposed to, everything was supposed to be in the kitchen. Am I missing it? Oh, you know what? I bet you have to do this. So 4, 2, 1, 3. There we go. The other things have codes too. Yeah. 3, 1, 4, 2. Is the water one already opened? No. Tastes like warm plastic. A mockery of sugar. The lumps are probably normal. Awesome. So, what was step 1? I already forget. Water and gelatin. Okay. Hooray! You gotta make a speech. Absolutely would not have realized to move the cake from output to input. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? Oh, okay, so the company's going kaput. What a joke, and we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man-crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Gaming. I really like how the game transitions between chapters like this. 3 months after the crash. That's a pretty long time, right? He's still asleep. I think the audio is breaking in the same way it was for Persona 3, but honestly with this game it's impossible to tell. It's only supposed to be breaking when there's those chapter transitions. I'm not doing anything to the audio, I'm just like capturing it directly. So it shouldn't be doing anything. I can't sleep, not with the noise.
Polly says, the Pony Express Dawn Hard Space Freighter Tulpar is one of our fastest and safest ships.
Actually, I think if I go the other way, it's faster. Yeah, it's been a while. These rations have to last us a long time. We just need to have discipline. He keeps sleeping outside utility. So this is Swansea. He's got a whole case of the mouthwash. Daisuke has like one next to his bed. I don't have any. I just have this empty cup with a, I think that's a toothbrush. The sunset being like stuck is really effective. Ooh. Was it like burned? Employee card Daisuke. I should be grateful we're not stuck in total darkness. Ugly ass thing. Hey, buddy. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Poor guy, seriously. It says danger, hands off, idiots. Just just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. I'll go find Anya first. What is that sound? You have to wonder what kind of injury even does that. It's like burns, I think? Burns across the whole body? That's why... Yeah, we're like only getting into the ones on this platform. Or no, we're not. We've gotten down there. That's really good. I love that the material that they're... Or, well, maybe you don't have to wonder. Yeah, because it was a big explosion. Or a crash or whatever. I really like that the thing that they're transporting is mouthwash. It's something so completely mundane and, like, worthless, but it's in such gargantuan quantities. It's like they're basically living through hell for something that's so meaningless. It's great. It feels very, Hey, Anya, where are you? It's very Kafka-esque. Is there a staircase? I thought for sure there was. Maybe it's still switching up the topography for me. No, I understand completely. That's how it has to be. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. I really could have sworn there was a staircase going down to the cockpit. Maybe it's just this one? This staircase here? This is kind of to the cockpit, because it's like in this direction, but there's other shit here. There's like the cargo bay and I think another entrance to the lounge. Oh no, it's just the cockpit and utility. Okay, so I guess this would have been the staircase right here. Poor guy. It's so much quieter in here than it is in the rest of the ship. He's just kind of like groaning, but you can hear it everywhere. Here you go, buddy. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone's thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. It's bottles of mouthwash. That's what these piles of things are. Oh no! He fell down. How sad. Hey, Curly. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. Yeah? Guy covered in bandages. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors, right? Well, let me go find a knife. Is there a knife right there? No. That might have been cool. I guess the place to look would be in the kitchen, right? Can't get in there, though. Can't see shit. Curly, can you put your dramatic lighting to help with this knife business? Yeah, so true. That red flashing text that appears when we come to a new chapter that's like new, but that's like spooky like this, is in place of the text that normally tells us how much time has passed. Oh! Oh, I can just keep going. Whoa, medical is like completely filled with them. Is that a nightmare thing, or are they really drinking that much of it? Feast. I guess they did say that the mouthwash does have sugar in it. It's really hard to see anything. Can I turn up the brightness just a little bit? No. Ooh. That's an interesting effect. It's a horror game. Bump your face into walls in the darkness. I see. It's like my view. Because I'm looking over here and you can kind of see like posters in the screen. Surely this knife has to be like glowing on a pedestal. We have an axe. That's close enough to a knife. Yeah, seriously. That's a really neat effect. I like that. Are we going to cut into him and eat him or something? Slurp, 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 slurp. Yummy. 4 months after the crash. We don't know when that took place. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. I like that it still has the like the fun tagline. Now, this is just a bad situation all around, if I'm being honest with you. If I had to give a name to the situation that they're in, I'm going to say pretty bad, probably. Still has the axe. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. Away-o. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers on the Tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Swansea doing great, yeah. Clearly. Where'd that kid run off to? He's got to work on his stamina. Party's over here. Ha 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 ha. Away-o. Same thing. Yeah, he is doing great. No problems over here whatsoever. Nothing to see. He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. Anya. Huh. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. Thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. I'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. I like this frame as well. A lot. I really like this framing. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine deposit locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. That's true. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Yeah, he is pretty tragically inclined. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try to get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh ho, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Think I already feel the ship rumba-tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. Okay, why did you do that? I'm like sad. Yeah, it is sad. This is like a really sad game so far. Oh, specifically the sunset? You're sad that the sunset got destroyed? I think it's cool looking. It looks like a spider web. They old yellered the... They did, you're right. Hey, Jimmy. I just wanted to move your mouth. Bye. Have a good day. Is it like here? Okay. She described specifically where it was, and I wasn't listening. Here, maybe? No. No. Hey, Anya, can you tell me where it was? I wasn't paying attention. Hi, where is it? By the hallway to medical. You can kind of see the locker in there. I thought I used that. Isn't this the hallway to medical? Oh, there it is. Neat. Oh, hello. I forgot the instructions. I only remembered the point of how dangerous it would be to mess up. Curly's lucky if Pool's the only one to get old yellered. So true. Oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Whoa, said responsibility. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility of this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Gosh. His mouth is still open. Pure alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. Hey, buddy. I don't think I understood you. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. This guy kind of sucks. I'm the first person to ever say this. Yeah. 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the fuck out here! It's locked. You can't hide! What did I do? My hands won't stop shaking. I get the point that is that Jimmy is being put under pressure and he's lashing out in a way he wish he doesn't have to, but I'm still inclined to say, well, Anya was actively trying to do more earlier, and now that she needs the space, Jimmy says, God, Anya, I'm hard carrying her here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Gonna get me. Is there anything else to interact with in this room? This is like it. It's just this closet. That's where the key was. I don't have a scanner. There's a scanner right there, but I can't use it. I can't use this. Whatever it is. Oh, am I gonna hang myself? I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. I could use this. I tied the door shut as well. 2 days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn, or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So I just come and look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head. Around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Hmm. 5 months after the crash. Don't like that. You're so right, my onion son. Jimmy, help! What's up, Daisuke? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Oh, is he following behind me? He's getting further away. so funny. I love this kind of shit. Yes, medical. You come in, Daisuke. He is Watsoning, you're right. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Yeah. Oh, there's Anya in there. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll walk over there. Oh, but the rest of our medicine's in there. Damn. Actually, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around? Huffy's the med kit. Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Yeah, that is an oh no moment. Gosh, man, oh man. I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? The combination of the previous moment where it said, why is there a lock on medical and not on the hey Daisuke, and not on the not on the crew quarters, springs to mind. They keep him at a respectful distance, which is good. If he was like right in your face, that would be really scary. I was thinking, I get the sense Anya might do something a little less obviously positive, because otherwise she's a little perfect compared to the other characters, which are emphasizing flaws and such. She's locking herself in the medical bay. I don't know if I would consider that bad. Safety. She said it's a good decision, and I believe women. Gosh, man, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? That's the same thing you said. Swansea, you need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Oh, I thought the implication was she's killing Curly, or at least that's what the cast is inclined to believe. Maybe. That's possible. She was, she's talking kind of vaguely. So she might also just be locking herself in there to keep them away from her. For some reason. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. "8 hours until judgment." Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You never would have... I had no choice. You... Useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Oh, he's gone. Is she still in there? Whoa. What? Oh, goodness. Okay, I see. So that portion of the room is like... doesn't have any sprites. Here I was thinking, oh no, the game's gonna pull us back to a less climactic point before the Anya thing gets resolved, and then we get 8 hours until Judgment! So this is where Curly would be. It's like there's no texture. There is something on the bed, I think. This is a really cool effect. I think the implication must be that our character is like blocking out this part of away from his vision. It like stretches whatever texture. I have to wonder what the VSync thing ever even does for this game. VSync is a visual thing. It's like I can turn it on. It like locks the frame rate to the frame rate of the monitor. It helps with like screen tearing. Which is not this. This is like the thing Pantha said, data moshing. There is something on the bed. You can see it moving. Interesting. This is where at least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. I got rebirth. Hey, cool. I'm playing Mouthwashing, which you may have heard of. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. Screen tearing is... So... Screens render... like pixel, like that. It's like each row at a time, it goes top to bottom. And if the rendering that the game is doing and the rendering that the monitor is doing isn't synced up, the game will send more data, and as it renders, it'll switch to a different frame halfway through, and so it'll look different. And there will be like a visible line where it goes from one frame to the next one. It is subtle, but when you start to see it, it's like tortuous. It's so annoying. Oh gosh. I guess we started putting up lights everywhere. And VSync solves it by locking the... Oh. Flashlight? Super... Does something? I don't know. Take responsibility. Oh, did it turn me around? It did. Okay. Semper Desiderari. It's Latin. Semper is always. Always something? I don't know. Poor guy. So this is like right after that then, right? Because he did go into the thing and that's how he got hurt? I like how all the cans are open. There's a lot of like really subtle environmental details that they didn't have to do that I really appreciate. Mouthwash and isopropyl. Okay. I can do that, I guess. I know where to go for that. There was something else in the grave, right? An icon? It looked like a flashlight to me. Take responsibility. See? It's like a... looks like a flashlight. Oh, I can click on it. And it just shows the flashlight. Oh, I have a flashlight object. Ooh, okay, so this is where the cargo bay was. Oh. We used our disinfectant for mojitos. Sensible. I mean, if you're gonna die, or you think you're gonna die in space. Ooh. Stairs was not the way you got into the storage room. There was a, where's that noise coming from? There was like an elevator. But the thing you see above the entrance, that like pony thing, was in the storage room. So I think this is supposed to be at least a version of the storage room. Be quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. My footsteps are really loud. This is a huge cargo space. If this is even remotely real. This is more frightening. Yeah. Blood goes this way, so that is the way I'm going to go. I might turn up my safety music. That's fine. Do as you wilt. There's something in my way. Should I turn this off and it'll disappear? No. Maybe I'm not supposed to follow the blood. The sticky note said be quiet. Whoa! That's crazy looking. That's it right there. I don't really understand this. I have to move to do anything. But if I move, I make noise and attract the monster right to me. So... I mean, this is a cool and spooky sequence, but what am I supposed to be doing if not making a lot of noise? Oh, it's a horse. It's a pony. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, I went in a big circle. I guess the thing that was blocking my way is like part of the monster neck, because you can see it going down this way. So if I got to the other side, I should follow the blood more then, I guess, I think, unless I'm going all the way back to the start, which would be rather unfortunate. It's really freaky looking. Oh, it's another dead end. Can it even kill me? I'm supposed to be looking for disinfectant. How did I get here? What choices have led me to this moment? Wow. Automod got it again. Automod's the real MVP. That's the thing that I'm trying to get to the other side of, I think.
Ollie says,
Am I just giving him the mouthwash? I'm sorry, I messed up. Don't try to talk. I thought I was gonna make a, like, fake mojito with the mouthwash and the other thing. We're pouring it on his wounds. That doesn't seem smart. It's full of blood. Not blood. 5 months after the crash. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. Uh-oh. Famous last words, buddy. But you heard what he said, going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Oh, they do think she's going to kill Curly. Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're going to fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun as in real life, man. Yeah. Okay, mix mouthwash and isopropyl. I have both of those things. Mixed drink base and sweetener. But we didn't use... Oh yeah, because the isopropyl is the disinfectant. You're right. That was the sensible reason for this. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You can take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Yeah, you're so right. Fuck, I clicked on it again. Yeah, okay. Do you have an explanation for this? Does Swansea even like sweet stuff that much? Maybe we don't have to. We need it to cover up the taste. Come on, focus. Man. Isn't isopropyl alcohol like poison? I feel like it'd be worse than just... You're kind of poisoning him. That drink looks sick. I could totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Yeah, Daisuke's pretty great. I like Daisuke. Hey, buddy. I made something special for you, apropos of nothing. You good? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man. Heh. You taking to teaching my intern now? Where's the modding scene for Pony Hall Tech? Custom jingles? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. That's just me, Captain. Mocktail spiked with isopropyl alcohol. Here for a good time, not a long time. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Ha ha ha. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you on board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. Think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little bit more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wyoming doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Wow, that took like 2 seconds. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Yeah. At least he didn't drink the whole thing. Alright, well, into the utility room we go, I guess. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. Where the fuck are my keys? So he lost them a million times. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know. Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me, it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said, I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, 4-tuple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting into the pod really mean you'd get rescued? I was thinking the foam can't be that strong, but I was thinking, no, I'm being a citizens. It would be missing the point to press that. 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Oh, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Anya, what did you do? Oh, did you do something to Curly? Maybe that's why that part of the room is like blacked out. 1 day before the crash. Find the gun. Uh-oh. Yeah, there is a lock on this door and on the captain's room. This game is really good. I already checked here. Maybe I should have let Jimmy get eaten by the horse. I think he might have been right. Kataga's a rock, unshakable nerves. Even now, maintains the presence of mind to close the medical door behind them. So true, that's me. Oh, hi Anya. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I'm strangling Curly. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. That's fucked. Uh-oh, oh no indeed. A reading printed from the navigation computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Is this Curly's fault? This sounds like he's saying, it seems like I had to mediate a bad situation with Jimmy. It's not Curly's fault. It's that he's like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading the text wrong, but the way that I read that scene was that Jimmy like raped Anya. And Anya told him about it. And Curly's response was, we can talk it out with him. Give me time, I know him really well. Which is like a really, really, really fucked up thing to say. I might be misunderstanding, but spoiler alert, I did read tweets that say that that might be what Jimmy did to Anya. Maybe. But again, I scroll quickly and I try to avoid spoilers, so that might not be true. But that's the way that I interpreted that. And his specific wording was very bad. She was like, I'm pregnant. And his response was, we'll talk it out with him. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We haven't had anything revealed yet. This line of work. You could never have become like miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. He really took his time. If Jimmy wanted to stop that, he could have. You monster. Right in the fucking face. Oh my god. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Poor kid. Jeez, this is really this is a good horror game. It is spooky. This is pretty something for sure. I'm into it. I'm liking this. Anya hid the gun? I actually don't know where Anya's sleeping. Yeah, see, there's the big Pony Express sign. Ah. Oh, I don't know what it is. That's not good. So Curly is still alive. He's still breathing. Anya killed herself. Can't look at his blood anymore. Yimpy, we need your help more than ever. What's the code? I don't know what the code is. Wouldn't be that. It's got to be on the thing in the captain's room, probably. Cockpit. There was a code. There was an access code in there, if I remember correctly. that's right here. 739. Pony Express Protection Kit. That's got to be it. 739. So did Curly lock the box? If Anya took her own life, but the means through which to do so is not in her hands. It's the, she has pills around her body. She has empty pill bottles. So she must have killed herself with the pills. See? It's in her hand. I think those are the bottles of painkiller from the... I don't remember what the code is. 746. 7736. I don't remember. Wonder if I can go in the VOD. I don't want to run all the way back. Seven, 4, 3. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. Sorry, Curly. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Issued to captains in case of unrest among the crew. Not yet. Sound got choppy there. So my guess is it's the fault of my headphones. It's the audio output. So let me try... just like do whatever click in and out thing you did before when I mentioned it. That fixed it. I didn't do anything. I did what you said. I clicked in and out. So we can try that. That's fine. Jimmy! Oh, hey. Zero days before the crash. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck, just wait, I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, you're gonna talk it out with him? I need to go to the cockpit. Can I open this, like, anachronistically? 4517? No. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Topar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. Hey, we see Curly for the first time. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. $99 pieces, 99 paces. I'll take care of it. I don't really know. Koopa. I have to go this way. Kills 99%. Which way am I supposed to be going? Game. This way? No. It turns me around. It makes me look here. This screen shaking is very disorienting. Cockpit. Cockpit! Cockpit. I see, I see. Hey, Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Oh, so he did do it. He was the one that did it. So Jimmy was the one who we were playing as in that one bit. 1 hour before Judgment. Did we shoot... Oh, Anya's gone. Did we shoot, the one guy? Daisuke is also gone. Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck. Dude. Yeah, you go right here. Hooray! Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. I know just what to do. I know, get the job done. I know just what to do. I know just what to do. Oh my god. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. They all have little, like, chunks on their plates. This is crazy. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. It's just the medical office. Oh yeah, people's refusal to engage with Jimmy as a real character is going to send me insane in 2 seconds if I keep looking at tweets about this game. For all the take responsibility, it sure seems like Jimmy loves not doing that when it actually matters. Looking at tweets about this game is might be a bad idea. A lot of the stuff that I've read is that it's kind of a miserable fan base. Like they're not like approaching the art in the right way or something. There's little pieces of the Ludo thing. Hi, Daisuke. Might have to wait until after the game's done, but I'm curious what you mean by that, Panta. No turning back now. Oh yeah? Well, watch me. Aw. What am I supposed to do? I'm in an empty void. Oh. I was supposed to turn back. I was just supposed to keep turning back. It's a face. Like, from where I'm sitting, Jimmy feels excessively responsible, does heinous things because he's like, I'm just venting, loops back into his responsibility mindset as something to cling to. Are those hands? I can easily conceive of a less real way to perceive him that would also be easier for tweets to claim. Responsibility. Ooh. Ooh, there's blood on the hand that is back there. Drinking the mouth. These are all different. Drinking the mouthwash when you're rising and shining. The one with the break has the axe. The thing about the fandom for this game is that people literally will not draw Jimmy's face in fan art or say his name because they don't like that he's a rapist. Okay. Alright. That sounds about right. I mean, there's a good shot of the axe. That's a good question. Is this the flower from his drink that poisoned him? Whoa. That was loud. My understanding is that the previous sequence was like a dream or like a hallucination or something. But this is like the truth of what it looks like. So there's that little like shrine down there. Hi, buddy. Hey. Have anything to say? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's a Hawaiian hibiscus. Ah, I see. It's symbolism. Ah, there we go. I shot my way into a graveyard. I didn't even shoot him. So it's like symbolism representing him. So like the hands all reaching towards him. Beloved friend, I remember you, so you were eternal. Why is Jimmy even doing this? He doesn't need to do it, nor do I really see how it's taking responsibility even to his delusional mind. Is it just to be vindictive? Well, he killing Swansea? Well, at this point, Swansea's trying to kill him. With the axe. Hey, buddy. Oh, I died. Oh, there he is. Oh. He's really like sneaking. He's sneaky. Oh, you have to hold down the left click button. Ah. Oh. It's a little shrine to Daisuke. Did I miss, or did that just not hit him? Or, like, does he have health? Am I trying to get past him, or am I trying to kill him? Many questions. He runs away if I aim the gun, which is logical. Please don't say anything that would tip me off to anything at all. My onion son. I'm finishing the game right now, and I'm not none of the criticisms that anybody is saying are final until we get to the point at which the game is over. Thanks, Fanta. I shot him. I have something to say, so shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a street light shining in my face. I could absolutely not handle the mental stack of this hide-and-seek minigame on top of the horror game. 500 gigawatts of the power of God, a vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety, I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, take an inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it would have been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. He's leaving the gun behind, so he must not intend to kill himself? Or he has something else that he's hoping to do? Is all the foam gone? Also, this is a longer corridor than usual again. I'm the old norm. I want normal long. That's my favorite quote from this stream so far. Ooh. That's so good. I thought he was climbing right in the pod. Maybe. We'll see. Round and round the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. Monkey said it's all for sport. Pop goes the weasel. His eyeballs. This is good. This is good surreal imagery. I was complaining about Yick's surreal imagery. Another game that I didn't really like its surreal imagery was Happy Game. Happy Game is a lot of spooky, surreal imagery, and none of it really means anything. It's just like what would be scary. And as a result, it's not scary at all. But seeing the eyes there is like really effective. It's really spooky. That's so cool looking. Look at that. That's freaky. I love it. What is this? Curly's castle. Sure has a lot of dials on there. I'm watching the TV first.
'Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Yummy, 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 yummy. Stock video of a boy eating meat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Curly's leg, delicious. Yummy, 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 yummy. Something about Chainsaw Man. That does look pretty gross. Okay, it just looped. No changing the channel on this one. His leg was already gone when I walked up here. Also, Curly's castle is gone. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Someday he'll thank me. There you go, buddy. It's going down into him. Aw, man. Now we gotta do this all over again. You better keep it up this time. We're just doing this until you keep it down, so. Am I supposed to be doing something? Can't change any of these. Is there anything else here? Where is it stopping? Or is this not an intellectual moment? Because it goes here, and then here, and it gets caught in this one. Yeah! It is a puzzle. Try the same thing over and over. We'll get you different results. That's one thing I know about life and video games. I'm not so sure. Now it doesn't work here. Okay, so it goes in through the mouth, and then here, and then here. So we need it to come in. Are those the only two? It is. So it has to be this one. It's just we have to figure out what the other one is. Maybe it's that one? No, that one has to be like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The only one left is this one. Can we even turn that one? I only have 4 that I can turn. Here, 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 up, and then up into here, maybe? I know it goes a different way. Okay, so are they actually connected, like, directly? And it's not a specific order? It's a hell of a time to ask you to sit with a trial and error puzzle. Yeah. So do, then it would be here. Goes down, down, loops around, goes to the right, there's nothing there. We're trying to get it here. So... Here, here... Here, here. Like this? I knew this was a puzzle from looking at it because I saw someone else tweeting about the fact it was hot. There we go. Help me. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces passing over. Finally, I can take responsibility. Hell of a time to pull out a real casual strut. He loves strutting. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Are you? What is going on? This interaction I do not understand. Take responsibility. There's a desk in here. Ooh. Ultrasound scanner. Oh. This is crazy. Two things of he feels genuine emotion and this whole thing is deeply, deeply his own fault and he consistently makes it worse can be true. That's true. Is that a horse? I think it was. I think that was a little pony. Whoa. This is really good. Oh, there we go. I supposed to be running from this? The fuck was that? All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day, fire fresh. The gall of metaphorically looking at a monstrous depiction of the threat Anya's agency poses to him and going, it's all corporate slop. Horses all the way down. I did not see that thing burst out because I was squinting in fear. There it is. Whoa! Oh, that really got me. I was trying to get a closer look at it because it was so completely still. Oh, this is another, like, chase sequence. It's a polypede. It's a good name for it. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna go this way. All right, hold your breath. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Is this like a... Is this a blind one? This isn't blind. This one can see me, so stay out of its line of sight. Whoa, whoa! I don't have anything to defend myself and also don't know where I'm going. Hi there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, so it like charges. When you're in its line of sight, it like charges at you. I can handle that. Hi. Did I do it? I supremely do not have the ability to make these kind of gameplays simultaneously intuit the rules and execute on the chase sequence things while doing a horror game. I actually don't know if there was an end goal to that. I think that might have just... I think that might have just ended on its own. The save points seem pretty decent at least. Yeah, that's also true. So the name tags of this guy. Just keep moving forward. That's the thing with horror games. It's like slanting up over there. We're wading through mouthwash bottles. Whoa. Hey, buddy. This game has a lot of gore and being called mouthwashing. Apparently, little mouth-related body horror. Pony Express is dead, and so are you.
Polly says,
Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Smashing my head into every wall in my house several times. I appreciate that it's a... Jimmy's so deep in his own wallowing that he's senselessly conflating the things that stress him, even when they're decidedly not comparable. Yeah, you're right. I think there's some significance of the fact that they're in this situation in the first place is really fucked up. But, like, they would be out of a job. They wouldn't be dying on a, like, desolate planet. All of that shit is just Jimmy. Smashing my head in every wall in my house several times. I understand what you're saying. 0 hours before judgment. But don't actually do that. Oh, we're leaving. We had the party. All right. We're off to now, buddy old pal. Ah, utility, of course. It's a good idea. I have a great plan. This is a good idea. Be cool if he changed in the darkness. Go home. Ah, yes, this way. Okay. Chewing my own hands off. This game is so good. I hope everyone on Twitter explodes. This game is so good. It really is, actually. This game is really great. I'm kind of loving it. Don't you worry. Can they both fit? It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Are you gonna... What? Idiot didn't turn on the crop pod. Oh no, there it goes, okay. Murder is okay always, and especially if it's funny, but rape is one of the crimes that automatically unpersons you. Yeah. I win! Hooray! That was so good. Wow. Yeah, seriously. That was really incredible. I guess I'm still a little bit with Koopa in that Jimmy's motivations are a little bit strange to me. I'm not sure I fully understand them. Like, or vacancy, what do you... Oh, yeah, right. Like, why did he crash the ship? He was trying to kill them all because he didn't want to have the fact that Anya was pregnant come out. He was like, my life is over because Anya's pregnant and it's like so terrible for me. Thank you for playing. No, thank you for making the game. This was really good. Follow us, quit. I will quit. Coming to the realization that Jimmy is doing something genuinely selfless at the last second, but that doesn't detract from the point that he got all of them there in the first place. He was going to have to face the music for his assault when he got home. Yes, and so instead of that, he's killing all of them. And then he doesn't succeed at that, so he's there and he's like, I got to take responsibility. For what? What does that mean? For crashing them? There? What does that entail? He's trying to keep them safe at that point. Is it genuinely selfless at the last second? Or is he like lost his mind? I think him saving Curly is his way of... I don't think he ever did take responsibility. He tells himself he's doing that. Right, but in his mind, how is he thinking that he's taking responsibility? What is he taking responsibility for in his own mind? And what does that entail? Like, what is he doing that is taking responsibility? Is it that he's like taking on the responsibilities of being the captain and like trying to tell himself that he's going to get them all out of the situation that he just put them in? Yeah, it's pretty funny that that's the thing. I might rewatch my own playthrough of this and like pay really close attention to Jimmy throughout it all. Because the rest of them have pretty like simple motivations. I shouldn't say simple. All of the characters are really well written and really like well fleshed out and put together. If you do one good thing and only because you've super mega deleted yourself into it, does it count? What is counting? I don't think it was... I don't even know if I would call his action necessarily good. It's not selfless. I mean, it is... Okay, it is literally selfless. But it's not, like, motivated by selflessness. If it was, he wouldn't have killed everybody. He killed everybody. Anya killed herself because of him. Daisuke died because... Okay, he didn't kill Daisuke. I'm gonna look at the tweets on Discord. He does, that's true. I would call that his fault as well. Pretty directly. It's a lot of text in these screenshots. Yeah, I understand too. I get it. I think he can justify most of the things he does in the game. Except for Anya. Who gets kind of memory hold. Yeah. That's a good way of describing it because of the literal moment that's like censored away from him. You're right. Anya doesn't make any appearances in his like nightmare hallucinations. That's a really good point actually. That's a really, really, really good point. She kills herself with pills and he doesn't acknowledge it at all. Ever. That's a really good point, yeah. Yeah, you can't even click on her. And then from then on, he's just villainizing the horse. Yeah, he spends more time being upset about the horse than he is about Anya, the person that is dead because of him. That was so good. Gosh. The horse speaks in Anya's font color? Does he really? That's interesting. That's also cool. I did not catch that. I thought it was like a lighter blue than hers. That's crazy too. Yeah, his resentment towards Curly for being having all the power and the thing he said about. Really surprised how long of the game has so much of the cast dead. Yeah. Especially with how much flip-flopping around we did. I really liked the non-linear storytelling as well. That was really nice. And the way it starts with him causing the crash, and then it's left ambiguous who was the one that did it, even though we see it happen. That's good. Complicated feelings for Curly because he resents him, but is also the only person he seems to care for in a weird way. Yeah, they've been longtime friends. And they do care about each other, but he resents him seemingly only for that one conversation. Because he feels like he lorded it over him for saying that he's at the top of the ladder or whatever. Do we only see the nightmares when we're from the perspective of Jimmy? I think so. I think we do. And there are nightmares in that opening sequence, so that's another hint retroactively that it's him that is the one that crashed the ship. Curly kind of lets it happen. Jimmy mentions the crew never being found to him. That's true. And Curly says at one point, like, I could have stopped it. I could have stopped you. He is upset about it, though. He's upset that he's doing it. Why didn't he stop him? That feels like something huge. The Curly getting the one company birthday and Jimmy setting up a birthday party for himself with the corpses later is so good. You're so right. That was awesome. I was also really expecting character flaws to be more evenly distributed, but Jimmy not only commits the act that drives the crew apart, but also is why the ship crashed. It's in the same scene when he tells Jimmy we can fix this when confronting him after finding out about Anya. Yeah, Curly is a very, like, morally complicated character. Because he does, he is, like, a better captain than Jimmy, and he's, like, he's generally liked by everybody. And he seems nice to people, and he's, like, effective at his job. But he is really, he is actually, like, covering up for Jimmy for raping Anya. He's like 100% on board with that because of their pre-existing relationship, which is really good. That's a really interesting, like, character thing. Something about how, like, the culture of masculinity enforces that sort of thing. Like, he wasn't some saint. He was at least somewhat responsible for things turning out the way that they did. Although obviously not as much as the guy that crashed the ship and killed everybody. But yeah. Lots of symbolism in the TV shows and things as well. Curly wants to peacemake for everything and take responsibility, and so Jimmy becomes delusional about responsibility because he's clinging to Curly's example. I think you're right. That might be true. That might be why he's so obsessed about responsibility, because that's something that he would imagine Curly might do. Feeding concrete stuff. Jimmy seems to think that Curly's also suicidal. He says he understands now. Yeah, you're right. He does say that. Maybe that is why Curly let him do it. It was like a self-destructive thing. That's said multiple times, but Curly doesn't act, so maybe he is. Gosh, this game was really good. My browser's called fucking Florp. Why is it called that? They have another game called How Fish is Made. I know of that game, actually. It has Curly DLC, weirdly. I'm between a 9 and a 10. I'll give it a 10 and then think about it. Maybe change my mind. Good, interesting, but overhyped. Yeah, okay. Yeah, who says I hope this hurts? And to who? They didn't get anything from it? Oh, that's a shame. It's always sad when something like that happens. Like, they just don't really see it. They don't really, like, get it. I've had moments like that with stuff where someone will recommend something really enthusiastically. But Anya never, like, lashes out at anybody. She never tries to hurt anybody other than herself. Every major male YouTuber did not get the Anya was raped thing. That's like barely subtext. It's so clearly implied that it's like you're not paying attention at that point. Or you're not willing to like your brain doesn't want to go there, even though it's so obviously what's going on. I'm not sure if they think for sure that she's killing Curly. It might be that they're afraid that she's going to kill herself too. It's one of the... It could be both. It's like she's going to do something drastic, whatever it is. Swansea does want it to hurt. Yeah, that's true. But he wouldn't say that to Daisuke. And he never really gets the opportunity to really hurt Jimmy. Because he runs at him with an axe and then Jimmy somehow beats him. That was a weird moment. It cut away from that. They definitely do think she's threatening Curly. Yeah, I think you're right. Loads of people think it's Swansea. If it goes on the fridge of my brain. That's a good way of thinking about it. I might put it down to a 9 then. Because when he's encouraging Daisuke, Jimmy sense both of them are counting on him. Yeah. And he's saying it to Jimmy? I do think Jimmy thinks she's threatening Curly. When she locks herself in, he doesn't really care if she kills herself. Yeah, you're right, actually. That's correct. I like Koopa's reading. Jimmy is so delusional that he thinks pain would be a sign that he's succeeding in responsibility. So he hopes that it hurts, and by it, he means the stuff that he's going to be going through. Yeah, Jimmy might be thinking, I hope this hurts to himself. That's true. That could be it. That's a very interesting take. Very interesting reading. Panta, if something goes on the fridge of your brain, but it wasn't very good, does it automatically get a 10? Visuals cutting out for feeding the pills to Curly, and the audio cutting out for Daisuke's death was great. Completely true. I agree. A lot of the direction was really excellent. A lot of the sound effects were really good in that moment and outside of that moment. This was a really good game. I had a wonderful time. That was so good. It's 4:27 a.m. I gotta go. That's reasonable. Have a good night, my onion son. It was nice hanging out. It was nice hearing your thoughts about some of these things. Thank you. I have a link to my Discord on my Twitch page if you want to join me for another time. It's 9 stars available to award for the game being good and 1 star to award for it making me mentally ill. Fair. So something can be like not quite maximally good and still go on it'd still be make you mentally ill and it be a 9? Is that what I'm hearing? Like if it's, oh, it's so good except for this one thing, but also it made me mentally ill. Is that a 9 out of 10? Ah. Makes sense. There are a lot of achievements that I didn't get. Where's the rating system where each point is a different criteria? I can share my screen with this and show you. Doesn't want to show it. This is fine. I don't really know if this... I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh, there we go. Use a bottle of mouthwash. I guess I never did that. Open the developer console. Sock puppet. Repeatedly open and close Curly's mouth. I thought I did do that. Taking notes. Open without returning to cockpit. Damn it! Ah. Wasteful. Nix the Pony Express specialty mocktail at Curly's birthday party. Yimpy! Lock eyes with Yimpy for 10 seconds! I can't believe I didn't get that too. The good ending. Get killed by Swansea 10 times in the graveyard. Cheater. Open the door to cargo before acquiring the code scanner. Friendly introduction. Find Curly hiding next to the TV. Trick shot. Shoot Swansea in the graveyard right after spinning 360 degrees. Any percent glitched. Take the mouthwash bottle from pool within 35 seconds of starting chapter 14. I just got some of the employee gift cards. Employee cards. Not all, even all of them. I missed Curly and Jimmy. Yeah. I didn't know that either. I wonder if I open the game again, is it gonna let me choose a chapter? Is that how this works? Oh, made with Unity. Never mind, I take it all back. This game sucks. On that yimpy grind. No, I don't think so. I don't think they're really numbered. I just think it's like it's like in the game itself, it's numbered. Okay. That was a great time. That was wonderful. What even happens if you were to continue from a finished game? I think I hit continue when I first started the game, and it started me from the beginning. So I bet that would be what would happen. It would just start me from the beginning again. Hell yeah. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to end the stream and then start it again after the break. And that's so it like makes a different video. And then I can upload it separately easily. Yeah, thank you. I had a wonderful time. And then I'll start it again and maybe we'll play some Persona 3 Reload. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of tired. I will be going to sleep, I think. Yeah. How do you feel, Panta? It's not too late for me. It's like 11:30. I could push myself a little bit further, but I don't know. We haven't been going for too long. It's been only 4 hours. But, I mean, I slept for 4 hours and woke up at 5 a.m. I want to take a nap. Okay. That sounds good to me. Awesome. Well, I had a wonderful time. This was such a good stream. I loved that game. That was so good. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good sleepy. I'm also going to sleep. Hooray! I'll talk to you all soon. Bye. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for showing up. Not thanks for stream. Thank you. Stream is only possible thanks to viewers like you. Thank you. Bye. Have a good night.